What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I am back. I am back, and thank goodness it's Monday. Oh, finally get a chance to hang out with everybody. Hopefully, everyone in the States has had a good Memorial Day. Hope you guys got some good food. Hope you guys got some spend some time with your families, friends, relatives, and of the sort. Oh, so I have been. I know the last two times that I've been online has been a complete uh scuff fest. I have been diligently trying to figure out specifically what's going on with my setup. I have eventually came across a few instances that I did need to fix. Just internet connection, regular good old stuff like that. Um, but yeah, no, I've had a heck of a time trying to get to the bottom of everything. And I want to be as open as possible when it comes to, the issues that I run into with with this channel and streaming, especially dual streaming, because we do stream on Twitch and we do stream on YouTube. Um and I try very diligently to make sure to keep everything on the up and up whenever I I can, more or less. So, but be that as it may, um, I've gotten some stuff worked out with, like I said, with the internet connection. I've got some stuff worked out with my, um, I got some stuff worked out with the items that I'm using in the streams. So, been super convenient, been super pleasant to deal with the few individuals that I have worked with to try to help me get to the bottom of what's going on. Normally, we would be playing Infinite Fusions today. I did a test of the new setup, and I really want to try to get this, get the Platinum Luminescent playthrough going because it is fast approaching that the creators of the uh, Platinum Luminescent or Luminescent Platinum uh, ROM have actually came out with a version 3.0, but it's was actually redone. Instead of being a true 3.0, they're just re-releasing it with a bunch of new stuff. So it's going to be very exciting to see all of it. So I can't wait. But that just means that I really want to try to dive into this particular playthrough because I desperately want to be able to kind of show off what it is that they worked on because they have worked really, really hard. So that being said, I do want to go ahead and kick things off in that notion. Let me see here. Also, uh, one thing I did forget to say. Tonight, I still have a problem with the software that I'm using for this particular playthrough. So I am going to be using a PNG. So unfortunately, my lovely 3D model will not be accompanying us into this playthrough. However, like I said, there will be a PNG that I have put out to kind of hang out more or less because I am a VTuber and you know, I need to make sure that I have something that's there, because I mean, what you're looking at, that's me. So let's flip this on over real quick. And there's our lovely little man hanging out there in the corner. And like I said, he's going to be our stand-in for the evening. All right. Okay, well, let's kick this shindig off the proper way. I've got see something here. Yeah, we'll kick this out. Cool. All right. So everything is looking good across the board. Yeah, everything is being where it needs to be. Sorry about that. Give me just a second. There it goes. Oh, I almost forgot. Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. Everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Sorry, let me turn that up a little bit. Yeah, hopefully that sounds pretty good. Looks pretty good as far as my side is concerned. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle, to develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research. so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? I am going to go with the... You know, to change it up, I'm going to pick the blonde-haired one. Your name is Lucid Wolf? Why, yes. Yes, Professor Rowan. You are correct. Okay. So you're Lucid Wolf. A fine name that is. Now, this boy here, I believe he's your friend. What might his name be? Let's see. Barry, Damon, or Damien? Damon? Tyson, or Marcus? You know, in all honesty, I've never really understood the instances for the names, because usually people just pick like weird ones. So let me... You know, I'm feeling like this guy is a Tyson. Yeah. Tyson, is it? That is your friend's name? Yes, Professor Owen, it is. All right, Lucid Wolf. The time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Let's just in. Pokemon are by our side always, and hope that you understand the meaning of those words. That was the comment left by Professor Rowan, who has returned to Sinnoh from the Kanto region. That concludes our special program. Let's Ask Professor Rowan. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week. Same time, same channel. There you are. Hey, Lucid Wolf. Did you see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan is really important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon. So, oh hey, this is a new PC. So cool. ADD kicking in much? Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. So we're going to see Professor Rowan to get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, Lucid Wolf, if you're late, I'm going to find you 1 million Pokédollars. Okie dokie then. Anyways, yay, we're in the game. Yeah, this thing was like crashing like crazy the last time I tried this. But we're in the game. We have our lovely bag, which is completely empty. Thankfully, I have 8,000 Pokédollars. Options, text speed fast, window to 23, battle effects on, send boxes, give nicknames yes, gyroscope no. Want to turn the cries up, that's for sure. go ahead and save our settings. The latest gaming console, a Nintendo Switch. Well, not so new anymore, but still. Lucid Wolf. Tyson already left. I don't know what it was about, but he was sure in a hurry. Oh, I know. Lucid Wolf, put these on. Yay, running shoes. Going to San Jimtown is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Put on the running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh yes, Lucid Wolf. Don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It'll be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... Thanks for reminding me, Mom. You don't have to be such a jerk. Well, I mean, she's not technically being a jerk, but still. Anyways, one thing I did notice about this. Normally, your character... When you chose your character and the hair color and skin tone, the mother was always supposed to reflect that. So technically Mom should have blonde hair, but I guess they decided to go outside of that aesthetic for it. And there's a little Eevee. Hello, little Eevee. It's an Eevee. Mom is taking care of it. Mom's favorite dessert. All right, let's go outside. Outside. All right, who do we have in town? Technology just blows me away. I mean, how else could you play with people around the world? Wirelessly. Did you hear? The Pokemon professor returned to the next town over. They say he's gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. No telling. Where there's Poketech, there is joy. Man, I kind of get like bad Apple vibes from that. Listen, Lucid Wolf. I want a cute Pokemon. So there are plenty to choose from, little girl. Plenty of cute little Pokemon to go around. Let's see. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. True. You're off to hang with Tyson, right? You two sure are tight. Well, thank you very much. Novel information. Uh-oh. Hiya, Lucid Wolf. Tyson's looking for you. I think he's home now. Why don't you go check it out? You know what? I'm just gonna call you Bruce. Thank you, Bruce. Bam! What was that about? Oh, hey, Lucid Wolf. I was going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too, and be quick about it. Yeah, find me a million Pokédocs if you're late. Yeah. Oh, geez. Forgot something. Yeah, who's gonna be late now? I'm gonna shuffle some stuff around here. That's a little bit better. All right. You came over here to play with my son, right, Lucid Wolf? Great. Enjoy yourselves. Don't get into too much trouble. Try not to. Oh, we can't talk to you past the counter. Oh, hi, Lucid Wolf. Are you looking for Tyson? My husband, Palmer, is home for once. Have you spoken with him? Tyson and him are so alike. Neither of them can ever sit still. So tell me, how many years has it been since you left for milk? No answer? Good. I'd better take my bag, a guidebook too, and say bye to Dad before he leaves. Oh, hey, Lucid Wolf. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. Thanks. All right, Palmer's gone. Where there's Poketech, there's joy. All right, now we should be able to go up to the road. All right, let's get moving to Professor Rowan's lab. What? Don't go into the grass, right? No worries, no problem. It doesn't matter if we don't have Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I got an idea. Now listen. You know that wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass. So what you do is you scooch next to the patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. If we just keep dashing, we can get to Sandgem Town without running into wild Pokemon. Okay, stick with me. Okay, here goes. On our marks. Hold it! You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. Then what is the meaning of going into the tall grass? Yeah, I wasn't about to. That's all him. Hey, Lucid Wolf. This old man. He's Professor Rowan, isn't he? What's he doing here? The hell if I know? They tried to go into tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Their world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path? You two, you truly love Pokemon, do you not? You know what? Sure, Professor Rowan. Me too. I love Pokemon too. I will ask you once again. You two, you truly love Pokemon, do you not? What? You can ask 100 times. The answer will never change. We'll both answer 100 times yes. Right, Lucid? Sure. A pair of reckless kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass without a Pokemon of their own? It worries me that people like that, what people like that would do with Pokemon. If we don't want to interact with Pokemon and we're trying to avoid it, then isn't that a good thing in your eyes? Maybe I'm looking into this too hard, or maybe I'm just a little, I don't know, philosophical, but well, well then, forget about me, but give a Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. Oh, how big of you. Very well then. I will entrust you too with Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However, you must promise that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. Now then. Now where... Professor Rowan? You left your briefcase at the lake. Oh, is something wrong here? Ah, there it is. Nice work. What I was about to do was to entrust these two with their own Pokemon. What? Those Pokemon are crucial. You're giving them away? We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There is a world that should be explored together. For them, today is that day. The place right here. Go on. Open the briefcase and choose a Pokemon. Really? Professor Rowan? I can't believe it. I'm so happy now that I can't keep a straight face. Hey, Lucid Wolf, you should choose first. Hey, I'm practically a grown-up. I have to show some class here. Sure you do. Ah, yes, and the starter selection screen. Now choose. Which Pokemon will it be? Ah, so do I pick the Turtwig, the Chimchar, or the Piplup? Man, decision. Let me see here. I actually had a poll going on my Discord for some of my members to choose before I started playing. Let us see. Do. All right. So, after checking it out, it appears that everyone has decided on picking Piplup, which is actually really cool. I do enjoy Piplup very well. Let's see. Then I choose you. I'm picking this Turtwig. Very well. The both of you have chosen a good Pokemon, it seems. Now listen well. The Pokemon you have been entrusted with are unfamiliar with the world. In that regard, they're much like you. As fellow newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well together. If you have any trouble, come see me at my lab in Sand Gem Town. And now, we'll be on our way. Professor, wait for me! Sorry, folks. How do you like that? Professor Rowan's really nice. Heh. Lucid Wolf. We both got Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? Are you up for this? Sure. I've always wanted to say this. The time has finally come, Lucid Wolf. I challenge you to a battle. Okie dokie. Tyson. All right. So we got the standard pound and growl. Which one was that one? Lowers attack? Yeah. Nice critical hit. Oh yeah? When the going gets tough, I couldn't read the rest of that. When the going gets tough, the tough gets pounded by a Piplup. That's fine. Oh, I had an Oranberry on it. Gonna grind it out. Pound that Turtwig. Level 6. Okay. Take a look at our stats here real fast. Decent HP. Really high defense, really high special attack. Mediocre special defense, low attack, and low speed. And it learned Water Gun. Yay! I've defeated you, Tyson. Take that. What just went down? You're telling me I lost again? Yeah, you owe me 520 Poké-Dollars, sir. Which is like $5.20. Let's go home. I'm beat after that battle. My Pokemon needs rest too. See you, Lucid. Yay, mommy cooking dinner. What's up, dear? Oh, wrong voice. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Tyson are unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I've heard that he is well known for his studies of Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Lucid, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly thank him for giving you one of his Pokemon. I'm sure he will be grateful you did. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. That's just for the shoes. Still got a little Eevee friend. So tiny. It's a tiny Eevee. Alright. Now we have our Pokemans. And we got our Piplup. We will change a name later. There's nothing in the computer. And nothing has changed out here. I think Tyson is at home. I want to believe he's upstairs. It's the Pokemon Research Corner. Today we examine a wild Pokemon live in the field. Ah, here we go. A wild Chatot. Conveniently just came along. Ah, it's holding something. Let's roll up on it and take a look. Hi there, can I take a look at... Youch! It scratched my finger. Technically it would have bit your finger. Because it's supposed to be Chatot is supposed to be a parrot? I think. It's holding a metronome. Huh. Oh, Tyson's not even here. Spot on weather. Route 216 has been badly hit with a brutal blizzard. Oh yeah, I forgot that they did some of the weather stuff in this game. It's actually kind of cool. Oh man. All right, let's go back out to the road. There he is. I'm sick of waiting. I'm going to see Professor Rowan so I can thank him properly. So you stole my mother's idea. So I had this great idea. Listen, okay? You know that lake that we always play at? You know they say there's a legendary Pokemon that lives there. You guessed it. We're gonna go catch that Pokemon. That'll make Professor Rowan happy. I'm sure of it. Ah, and now you're gonna follow me around. God, your hair reminds me of those two antagonists from Sword and Shield with the crazy hairdos. Oh, hey, Grim. I'm sorry, man. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, it's nice to see you in. Unfortunately, one of the conditions that I had to have in order to run this effectively was my 3D model had to go bye-bye. So my stand-in is actually one that I was using for making different things for like X. I was gonna do like some pictures and whatnot with it in this. It's supposed to be laying on the ground technically, but he kind of looks more like he's relaxing. And I will be the first to say my voice acting sucks. I can't voice act for shit, and I don't plan on trying to, you know, I'm not going to try to fool anybody. Yeah, it's one of the things with using the program that I made him with was you could put him in like different positions. So I think where is that little oh yeah, here it is. Yep, just chilling, laying there, considering the many choices in his life. Ah, there we go. Now let's clicky back into the game. All right. We're at the lake. Get ready, because we're capturing that legendary Pokemon. Trust me on this one. It's here. What's going on? The flowing time. The expanding space. I will make it mine one day. Cyrus is my name. Remember it. Until then, sleep while you can. Legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Allow me to pass. Step aside. Well, so much for meeting a mastermind of a criminal organization. What was that about? Weird guy? Okay, Lucid, let's catch that legendary Pokemon. What was that? Hello, little friend. The strange creature is sniffing you. It seems to have something to give you. You obtain the incense burner. You put the incense burner in your bag's key items. So, one of the really cool parts about this particular team that put this game together is this. It is a toggle item that allows you to encounter certain regional Pokemon throughout the game. However, the Luminescent team, as it states here, is supposed to be for the 3.0. And they decided that the 3.0 version of this particular game, Luminescent Pearl, they're actually releasing it instead of a 3.0, it's its own standalone game, like a finalized version of Luminescent Pearl. So as far as the option goes in this version that I have, the incense burner, I think, can be used only to a certain extent. But it is a really cool idea, and it is also a really interesting way to have the workaround when it comes to the Pokédex, because in this game, you have access to all, well, maybe not all, I think you have access to 900 Pokemon, and you have 80 boxes to work with. It is absolutely insane, just the scale of this. Not to mention, this is one of the only 3D, the Switch for the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl games that allowed you to have a quote-unquote completed Pokédex. So kudos to their team and how awesome they are for putting something like this together. You found a flower on the ground, you reach down and pick it up. It smells. Now, this normally is where you get to pick, as far as the incense burner is concerned, you get to pick what type of Pokemon and from what game that those Pokemon came from. Oh, bro, this is already a lot more effort than Game Freak puts into modern Pokemon games, by far. Dude, these guys over at Team Luminescent have gone so far and beyond. And not to mention the fact that when they are doing their 3.0 release later on this year of Luminescent, or Platinum Luminescent, it is going to come with so many new graphical changes. There's going to be so much more dynamic 3D like stuff for the game itself. The sprites are all being redone. The forest, the trees itself, all of it's changing. The interactions with the Pokemon are changing. It is absolutely insane. I am so happy that I managed to find this through the ROM hack communities that I've come across. It smells like the change of seasons for Unova. Old, almost ancient for Kalos, and that Kalos is the, for people who haven't played it, is the Legends of Arceus. Tropical infused with sunlight for Alola, or lush open fields for Galar. You know, honestly, I mean, Unova had a really good selection of Pokemon, and so did Alola. But Kalos just has so many good of the ancient Pokemon. And I'm thinking that the first flower that you get for the incense burner actually works. Did you hear that, Lucid Wolf? That was the legendary Pokemon crying. It had to be. Okay, this is our chance. Let's catch it. Wait, what? We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. Pokeballs. Yeah, Tyson, you're right. We don't have any balls. You don't have any balls, specifically. If we don't have those, we can't catch Pokemon or take them around with us. Why do you think Professor Rowan gave us some when we asked him? You know, you remember what he said, don't you? He said to visit him at his lab if we needed anything. Okay, Lucid, I'll race you. First one to Professor's lab in Sand Gym Town rules. You go have fun chasing your balls, Tyson. Ah, me. Anyways, I don't know when you joined in, Grim, but we decided to start off with a lovely Piplup. Ooh, attack down, defense up. Aw, but it doesn't have the secret ability. It's got the torrent. Oh, that sucks. Ah, no worries. Yep. We decided to go with a Piplup. Because I've played a little bit of this game. Just to, well, before it started just crashing the ever-living shit out of OBS. I played a little bit of this game beforehand. So, well, actually the great part about this particular game is you get all the starters. Allow me to explain. Let's see. If I go... If I do that, I believe that one should work. If your Pokemon's HP is getting low, you should go home and rest. Nope, you're right. I don't have to battle? No, I don't have to battle. Sand Gym Town. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. Smack. Tyson always got to be running into people. What the? Oh, it's you, Lucid. That old man, that old guy. He's not scary so much as he is totally out there. Ah, it doesn't matter, Lucid. I'm out of here. See you later. Deuces, Tyson. Wow. What was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Well, anyways, let's go inside. Yeah, no joke. Finally. You've come, Lucid. Lucid, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Another thing that they did in the game was allowing you to change your Pokemon's nickname whenever you want. So you don't have to go find the name raider anymore. Your friend Tyson told me the two of you had a battle. I heard that you battled very well, despite being your first time. And from what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon. Though it is still young, that's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm so glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... Oh, I just can't say it. What, you gonna smack me? No, bull crap. The hell it is. My Dawn voice is like some small British child. I don't even remember what her voice is actually like. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. And I speak for the trees. Thanks, Lorax. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Sure, old man. Sounds like an internship. I ain't getting paid for it. Good answer. Awesome. You just gave me a Pokédex. Nowadays, this would probably cost like $100,000. Yes, let's give the small 10-year-old something that cost an arm and a leg. Actually, no, I take that back. This thing, like, right now is probably no more than a freaking iPhone. That Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It is a very high-tech device. See, told you, it's an iPhone. It will automatically record data on every type of Pokemon you encounter. Lucid, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. Sure. I've got one too. Why did you have to chime in, Dawn? Why? When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Give the 10-year-old an expensive piece of machinery so that they can go by themselves into the world full of dangerous animals so that they can capture them and then use them in sanctioned animal fighting tournaments. Ah, yes. The wonderful backstory of Pokemon. And I would like to say, this message left by Rowan right here on the screen as we speak. Phrasing. Phrasing is key. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. I was gonna say something about that, but I'm glad you did, Grim. Oh God. That means that there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Lucid, your grand adventure begins right now. The Pokemon that I used for my first time was Chimchar. If you would like to choose Chimchar at the lake, we'd have to have the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but anyways, I'm Dawn. Hi, Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So in a sense, I'm just like you. A 10-year-old intern once again thrown out into the wilds. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Lucid. What is that? Where did you find that object in your bag? Why were you peeking in my bag? A Pokemon shaped like this object gave it to you. Well, Let me tell you something. That item you have there is called an incense burner. I already figured that one out, Chief. It was used in ancient times to draw Pokemon in from faraway places. It's believed to be the shaped after the gratuitid. Wow, I can't pronounce that word for nothing. Pokemon. Shaman. Gratitude. There you go. The scent produced by the burning plants that shaman, or shaman, depending, can grow brings out all sorts of new Pokemon. I don't know why I was using Don's voice. My assistant and I have been researching this incense burner. It must have left behind in our haste at the lake. Yep, nope, it probably was. The fact that Shaman itself fit it to return it to you, Lucid, cannot be a mere coincidence. Please, keep it. Use it to expand your knowledge of Pokemon that visit Sinnoh. Okay, you done talking now? Sweet. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk over here. Would you look at that? A briefcase. The same briefcase that you had earlier. What are the odds? Maybe I should investigate this briefcase. It's crammed full of academic papers and notes about field research. There's also 2 Pokeballs that appear to contain Pokemon. Lucid, you've noticed the Pokeballs that were inside my briefcase, have you not? Yep. You know, I've been very impressed with your ability to bond with Pokemon. Lucid, you've noticed my balls. Damn. That's too good, Grim. That's wow. I walked right into that one. Well done. Well done, sir. Oh, me. Man, my throat is killing me right now. So much so that I feel safe if I were to entrust you with these 2 Pokemon inside that briefcase to you. There are also young Pokemon who could benefit from seeing the world. As their individual species, they are also exceedingly rare. Yeah. As such, it would befit your Pokedex to take them with you on your journey. Do raise them well. Do you want to take the Pokeball inside of the briefcase? Yes, I do. You received a Turtwig. Turtwig. Would you like to give Turtwig a name? Yes, I would. And what name is that? Well, let's see here. I can think of a very useful name. Ha! Grim has been added to your party. Yay! There's Grim. Check Grim's summary. This Pokemon is pretty hasty by nature. First met around time 5. It's mischievous. It matches you well. It likes sweet food. You know, I don't know your food preferences. I do know that you like nuts, Grim. Hot nuts, cold nuts, sweet nuts, nuts in general. Big nuts, small nuts. Please don't clip that. Let's see. Oh, it's got the overgrown skill, so it doesn't have the special ability, which is fine. Yes, indeed, Grim. I fully understand. Pretty good HP. Attack and special defense are up. Special attack is up. Lower defense, which normally I think it has a higher defense. And it's usually got a slow speed, but it does have the speed up. So not a bad combination, actually. And it's also got absorb already learned. Sweet. I do need to change my Piplup's name. And also, I will say this, as far as Pokemon names and genders of Pokemon, I don't discriminate against none of that. I understand that Grim is a female, Piplup is a male, and I'm giving the male Piplup a female name, but, you know, it's because it's a thing with a friend of mine who loves Pokemon, and not only does she love Pokemon, she loves Piplup. So I am doing my civil duty in making sure to name her after her favorite Pokemon, just in case she ever does watch the stream. Yay, Lisa! So now we have Lisa and Grim. But that's not all. That's not all. Do you want to take the Pokeball inside of the briefcase? You bet your sweet patootie I do. Chimchar's data has been added to your Pokédex. And you get the Chimchar. Would you like to name the Chimchar? Why, yes, I would. There was one other person that I talked to. Actually, no, I know who it is. Bee-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. James is going to be my Chimchar. And as Grim knows, James is a gentleman that has been in a lot of my streams. That is the game plan. I was hoping there was going to be a lot more people on tonight, but with it being a Monday night, and most of the people who are in my stream are actually in like Australia and all. Yes, James has been one of the first people that was with me a couple months back whenever I first got started. He's a very, very nice gentleman. But yeah, that was my game plan. Is I am wanting to have, you know, people in chat and, you know, my Discord friends and everybody else as I get to add to my team. However, I will say this: I have a thing with this game. I am not going to 100% this. As much as I would love to, it would take forever. to 100% the Pokédex in this game. Because like I said, this game has over 900 Pokemon, including all of the legendaries, all of the box arts, and all of the mythicals. And I just can't bring myself to do that. I have to have some sanity at some point. So my thought process was to allow people to either vote, because I don't know what Pokemon are on what routes because of the game and how it's been redone, or if I should do this like a Nuzlocke where maybe I pick, you know, only 2 Pokemon from each route. That way I can still have a comprehensive team, but I'm kind of limiting myself on what it is that I can catch and what I can use. And on top of that, I will also say I have access to all of the starter Pokemon. And whenever I say all of the starter Pokemon, I literally mean every single starter from every single generation up to Sword and, or not Sword and Shield, but no, up to Sword and Shield, because you can have Scorbunny and all of them in this game as well. In fact, the next town that we visit, I will actually get to pick one of the starter Pokemon from the original Red, Blue, Red and Blue, or Fire Red and Leaf Green games. The world is immense. There are many more Pokemon. It seems that there are many more thrills for you to seek and enjoy. Yes. Professor Rowan, you are correct. There is a wonderful Vaporeon out there for me somewhere. I'm sure of it. I'm Don's father. I'll be happy to assist you in your quest as a professor. I'm sure I can count on you. Yes, you can count on me to watch your daughter. Professor Rowan invented a new Pokedex while working alongside the professor from the Kanto region. I just had a brain fart. Kanto read. No, Kanto is Professor Oak. Lucid, I have something good here for You should take this as well. You have obtained the Poke Radar. That's the Poke Radar. Or just that's the Pokemon Radar. Or just Poke Radar for short. Yes, because minusing 3 letters off of that makes it that much shorter. Professor Rowan. You may need to locate some rare species of Pokemon that you won't find normally or naturally. Take these repels too. These will help when using the Poke Radar. Thanks for the repels. I'll send you off with the wish that your journey will be fun. Okay, Lucid. I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer. and as the professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. That building with the red roof is the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Place with the blue roof is the Pokemart. Thank you, Dawn. Not even going to voice your lines here because I could care less. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping Professor Rowan with the Pokédex? You may need to travel pretty far, so I think you need to let someone know. Oh, but before you go, heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Or the Poké Center. A lot less scary that way. Okay, bye now. Bye, Don. Oh, anyways. Oh wow, Pokemon are so cool. I wished I had some. You can help get you stronger by having them battle. Yep. And better save. Yep, nope, you are right. I need to save. Save your progress? Yes. I have saved Dawn's house. Oh my! You've got a national Pokédex. How fantastic is that? Rowan must be delighted. It will greatly help his research. But young trainer, you should know this. In this world, there are 4, no. There's a lot more Pokemon than that. No shit, old man. Who are you? Oh, you're Lucide. You're doing that Pokédex thingy with the professor. Wow, that's the same thing my big sister as my big sister. Go for it. Let's check your computer history, Dawn. Rule number 1, rule number 2. Well, thank God there's no rule 34. I know that one. Now down here. Yay, you found an antidote. Congratulations. Oh wait. That's right, I've got to double back. Welcome home. Your Pokemon healthy. Just made dinner. Take a rest. Thank you, Mom. Wow. Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big? God, phrasing, Mom. Okay, dear. Go for it. Why are you telling me to go for it? Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know, Lucide. I've got something that you'll find useful. Why couldn't you have given this to me earlier? Gives you all the new features that's in store for your new adventure. Gee, an adventure, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wished I could go instead. I'm just joking, Lucide. I'll be all right by myself, dear. So you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, that makes your mother happy too. I swear these people know what they're riding and how they're riding it. And they don't care. Let's just be honest. Jesus. Anyways. Oh yes, there's one more thing I wanted to ask of you, dear. That Pokemon by the window is an Eevee. I've been looking after it. It's very young. But I think it deserves to see the world. Why don't you take it on your journey? Just ask it when you're ready. But please come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you caught. Yep, got the guidebook. Tyson's mom. Excuse me. Is my little Tyson here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then you must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. At least I wanted him to take this. Do not worry. Lucid will deliver that for him. Won't you, Lucid? Oh, really? You'd do that for me? Lucid, please take this to Tyson for me. A parcel. Because it's always got to be delivering a parcel. Bye-bye, Lucid. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he probably headed straight for Jubilife City. Yes, I'll take it to Tyson, I swear. Eevee! It's an Eevee. Will you take it with you? Hell yes. Eevee's data will be added to the Pokédex. Yay! I will not name this Eevee right now. It has been added to the party. Man, that is one thing they don't do in this game is... I'm sorry, that's one thing they do in this game is they handhold this. No, not even barging into places. This is my house. My mother was taking care of this Eevee, and it's just like, oh, here, take this Eevee with you. Like, no, I am at home. That is my mother. Let's see what we got in store here. Nah, bro, you're 10 years old. Your home is in the wilds now. Oh, me. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. Decent HP. High speed. Actually, it looks like it's a pretty even spread. It might be a little high on the attack side. Because I bet you that special defense comes up to 10 and speed would actually go down to 11. So it would be attack and speed. Plus, it's got runaway. So, awesome little skill to have. Especially early on. And I believe it should just have, what, tackle and... Oh no, it's got everything. Tackle, helping hand, covet, and bite. Huh. Oh, Lucid. You're forgetting something important. You've obtained the bike. Yeah, they just give you everything in this game. You put the bike in your key items pocket because somehow it fits in your key items pocket. Would you like to change before heading out on your adventure? Why, yes. Oh, I forgot blank. This is the other really cool part to Pokemon Platinum, or I should say Luminescent, is they actually have outfits. So you have the everyday style. You can change your gender on the fly. So you can be male or female. But they have the original Platinum designs. They've got some special ones that they've made. There's a Gengar jacket. You've got the Cyber one. You got the summer outfits. You got the winter outfits. Spring outfits. Oh yeah, no, totally. Totally legit. So yeah, it's got everything. Hairstyles, outfits, the works. I will say this. The boy kind of got shafted in a lot of the designs. The female has a much wider range of clothing options and hair options as well. The guys are pretty bland, in my personal opinion. But I'm gonna go with the overalls look. Would you like to go with this style? Hell yeah. Totally digging the overalls. Yes. Sweet. Oh, you posted something in Discord. All kinds of nuts. Oh me. I appreciate that, Grim. I really do. You should let your Pokemon walk with you. And your mother isn't wrong. Got our trainer ID cards. Looking stylish as all get out. Single battles, double battles. They did include the cave portion of this. So you do have the fossil digging sessions, the statue variants that you can find. There is Poffin making. You do have the single battles, double battles, master class, singles and doubles. And you have all 5 of the contests that you can do. As just stuff on the side when you don't want to be, you know, having sanctioned animal fighting. And our lovely redesigned badge case. Now, one of the things in this game, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, was the ability to have your Pokemon walk with you. It was something that they did back in Pokemon Yellow, where Pikachu followed you around. And then it was cut out for the longest time, but they brought it back in this game. Originally, it was brought back in, like I said, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and they wanted to include it here. And that is exactly what they have done. You'll walk together with Lisa. And voila! Lisa's energy is overflowing. Little cutie patootie. And you can do it with all of them. There is no... I walked together with Grim. Grim suddenly started getting angry. That's actually on par, not gonna lie. But yes, they follow you around. You no longer have to do the little friendship thing. Yes, you are a ex war chief, my friend. You have all that anger built up inside of you. Had all that anger built up inside of you at one point. Yeah, laugh it up. So anyways, this is what you basically start off with. Hey, by all means, we sit there and you say, oh, we bully the streamer. It's because we want to get a rise out of you. We want that little bit of interaction. I mean, heck, you already give us the ability to throw Blastoise up on the screen and completely nuke the inn anytime we want to, so it's always a fun time. But yeah, so this is what you pretty much start off with in the game. You do get all three of the starters, and you do get Eevee. If I believe correctly, I think that they redid. No, they kept Eevee's original voice. I think Pikachu is the only one that they included, the one that actually speaks their name. But yeah, so that's what you start off with. You also start off with your... I forget. Let's see, bag. There's the repels. Okay, we'll put the bike over there. The guidebook, for the most part, gives you the general walkthrough of stuff. So they do have the base one, or the base set of information that they have. The new features, they're again allowing you to change your clothes. You can toggle on and off the EXP share. You can toggle the affection for the Pokemon, and you can toggle a level cap as well. So if you wanted to do a Nuzlocke, a level cap Nuzlocke of this, you can. Menus, Pokédex entries. Yep, and then walking with Pokemon. So like I said, it was late game that you could actually learn how to walk with Pokemon. This one, they give it to you in the beginning. And all of the Pokemon actually represent their size. Okay, I'm going to put that there, and I can leave the incense burner. I don't know if they did it in here. Okay, so yeah, they do have the different variants. So you have the regular Eevee. You have the partner Eevee, which actually is the Eevee from... It's the Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee game that they released. You have the Gigantamax Eevee. And it is actually in this game, or one that is Gigantamaxable. And then you have the Bandana Partner Eevee, which is a variant Eevee from, like I said, the Let's Go Eevee game. That's the cries. Oh, it's height check. So you can actually see the real height and weight of Pokemon in this game. They went back to doing this as well. So, anyways, but that's just the beginning. There are tons of other features that are unlocked later on in the game. But right now, I don't have Pokeballs. Still. Because the professor didn't give me any. So I need to run back to town. Wow, I managed to run back and forth between that area twice. Oh no, it is awesome. I mean, granted, you do have to have a specific set of software to use it or to play it, but it is awesome. Not to mention the ROM hack community that this comes from is very engaging. They have a lot of good ideas, and they have a lot of custom made games. So if you don't want to play what would be considered as a mainstream game, they have others. But I am surprised as hell because I ran through that area twice and I haven't seen a single wild Pokemon yet. Why did the auto mod? Well, okay, so it tripped it on I will hit you? Okay. Sorry, my auto mod actually hasn't had a lot of instances of stuff being okay or not okay, because I mean everyone that's been in here has been pretty chill. So I need to get some rowdy people in here typing crap up and really get that auto mod working. But no, definitely. I've got everything that you pretty much need. So if I can find a way to get you hooked up, Grim, I will. Me versus Grim? I'll take you on. I won't back down from a challenge. You're a war chief. I'm a worgen. We can hash it out. Battle axes. Well, actually, no. I take that back. Oh. Oh no, I was actually expecting it could be a good throwdown between a war chief and a worgen. I don't know if I can actually trigger the auto mod, or I don't think the auto mod pays attention to what I write. I think it's only if somebody outside, or who doesn't have a role of either the broadcaster, VIPs, and mods. I think it has to be like a regular subscriber or a regular viewer. Because I think everything else is bypassed. Not sure though. But no, I will definitely get you I'll definitely get you hooked up if you want me to with everything that you need to play this. Because I love sharing this game with anyone and everyone who enjoys a good sit down, feel good Pokemon game. That's not part of just the regular everyday grind. How can I help you? I am here to buy. Ooh. We have Pokeballs. We have Premier Balls. Potions, antidotes, paralysis heals, ethers, max ethers. You don't get ethers and max ethers in the actual game. I think you literally only get like down to the repel normally. How many Pokeballs? I would like, holy, yeah, I could buy 170 of them. Let's see if the trick works. Well, you buy 10. Yes. Here you go. You get 10, and they give you a Premier Ball for free. So we'll do that a few times. And that should give us 30 Pokeballs and 3 Premier Balls. I will take 10 potions and 5 antidotes. Nope. Thank you very much. There's a little turd twig friend. God, this looks so beautiful in here. Oh man, that is crazy. The local club is located on the top floor of any Poke Center. Talk to the nice lady at the counter and hand her your Pokemon. She'll restore them. Nurse Joy! You look as beautiful and youthful as ever. Yes, please. Acquire information about the gym. Off limits to the public. Yep, I remember. Okay, Oaked PC is the one for that. Like I said, with the PC, you've got the clothing. You've also got the settings, which you can turn, you know, all that on and off. And your boxes. And you actually progressively get more as you go along in the game. So they give you 18 in the beginning, and I think after the second badge, they increase this from 18 to 36. I do believe. Oh, wait, no. Box 1, please. Thank you. I am going to set those up off stream, because I do have a very particular way that I like to set up my PC boxes. But you've got the battles. That's the trainer appearance for the rooms. But for this, I don't have any online capabilities. So can't do anything with that, mostly. All right. There's 2 places for me to be able to catch stuff. I have that route over here, and then I have the lake. And by the way, I would like to say how lovely the water is in this game. This water is stunning. They did such a good job. Oh, I need to grab me some. Need to grab me a little bit of soda. IGN would have an aneurysm if they saw this water. Yeah, no shit. Could you imagine if all the water physics in every Switch game looked like this? Could you imagine Tears of the Kingdom with these types of water physics? Oh, actually, I'm going to take a quick second. I'll stretch out here. Oh, been going on for about 2 hours. Oh, this is going to be a good stream. I can feel it. Actually, while I got a free moment, how is everything on your end, Grim? Is everything looking good? Is everything sounding good? Tears of the Kingdom water looks fine, unlike the water in Scarlet and Violet, which is literally just a bunch of looping animated tiles. No, you are not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong there. My thing was, for like Tears of the Kingdom, I noticed that there was a lot of, even though it was reactionary to some point, it kind of seemed like pudding in some instances. It didn't have that true flow of the water. But there again, like, that's just my personal preference in that. So but yeah. All right. What baffles me is that Nintendo makes these games for just their console, yet the games still manage to chug and stutter in a lot of places. You're not wrong. Whenever it's supposed to be optimized for their platform, for their own system, and they still can't manage to get it to work right. And yet you have individuals that probably have not even half of the number of years working on games who turn out such a stunning product like this, with nowhere even near the resources that Nintendo has. You know, it's always that it's fine, we'll fix it later in another patch, and then the patch never comes. Oh, but I guess I will go ahead and ask, as far as... No, I mean, you're right. And it's not just Nintendo. No, it's PlayStation, it's Xbox and Microsoft. It's everybody. I mean, yeah, you have had some people that have come out with some really good games. Very popular games. But I mean, look at Assassin's Creed. That game was an absolute disaster. Even now, like, I don't know very many people that even play that game. And if we don't want to talk about Assassin's Creed and all the BS that happened with it, then, you know, let's not turn a blind eye to what, like, Helldivers 2 developers got themselves in like half a year ago, and their game is just now getting back to being more on the popular standpoint. It's insane. Shadows was supposed to be Assassin's Creed. I would have jumped jumped onto in a heartbeat, yet here we are. Yeah, I mean, Shadows was a good concept, but it was the developers and publishers sitting there and who made... Granted, you're trying to tell history. I get it. It's supposed to be told from a historical standpoint, but there are certain things that you just don't do with a person's culture. And I think that was their ultimate downfall. No, it's fine. I was sitting there and it kind of jumped out at me whenever you're like unto in a heartbeat. And as far as Helldivers 2, I don't know what the deal was specifically, but like half a year ago, they caught a bunch of like backlash for something. I don't know if it's something the developer said or that they did, but they, it was just something. But I've been seeing more and more people coming back to Helldivers 2 here as of late. I honestly want to get back into it, but it's another one of those instances where I don't know how a 3D character, or I'm sorry, not a 3D character, a 3D model is going to work playing it, because I see a lot of people using the live 2Ds and PNGs because they say that it's very demanding on a computer. Pardon me. Grab me a sip of water here. Well, not a sip of water. I know, like I said, I would love to be able to do it. And there again, I think that would be another one of those really good community games, because I actually follow another VTuber who enjoys playing Warhammer and Helldivers. And that's what she does is I think it's like every Wednesday she does Helldivers, and she has a queue that's set up on the front page of her Twitch that allows the people in Twitch to join the queue and be able to like play with her while doing Helldivers or Warhammer or, you know, whatever it is that she's playing. So it's a nice little turn to be able to do that. Plus, I love being able to sit there and collab with people, because I just have a lot more fun, you know, doing stuff like that. But I also have a lot of fun sitting here, you know, playing this. Oh, I was going to ask. I had mentioned earlier that, you know, as far as making rules for this and not wanting to engage in trying to catch everything, I didn't know if I should do like a, you know, catch the first Pokemon on every route like a Nuzlocke, or maybe do like if I notice that there are a couple of different ones that are right there, kind of just like pick one or two. What are your thoughts, Grim? I'd like to get your input on that. Okay, so I have to be in the grass. Yep. Should be able to exit and re-enter. Yep, and it resets. Pardon me. All right, let's poke our heads back in here for a second. Okay, so I think it's this one. Ah, we got ourselves a Bidoof. Well, I definitely know that I need a Bidoof. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I can't stand a Bidoof. But unfortunately, I need to catch one. All right. Okie dokie. Got ourselves a Bidoof. Oh, isn't it just so sickly adorable? Look at that face. You could just punch it. Yes. Yes, I need to rename you, Doof. I'm right there with you, Grim. And Doofy is born as a wonderful tribute to a loving and wonderful person that I have not had a chance to play with on Twitch. Badoosh. Yeah. I'm right there with you. But yeah, no. So my friend Lisa, who is another wonderful VTuber, she likes to play a lot of Pokemon stuff. And the last playthrough that she did of a Shining Pearl, no, I'm sorry, of a Brilliant Diamond, she had a Bidoof. Or she caught a Bidoof. And it was named Doofy. So I am paying tribute to at least catch one Bidoof and name it Doofy. Not only am I doing this, Doofy will be on the Elite Four team because I am going to level Doofy up to level 100, and I'm going to try to teach it as many skills as possible that it might actually do something. I tossed that idea out there for when Lisa played this, and she didn't have the time in order to do it, so I am most certainly going to do it. Doofy will find his way into the Hall of Fame, one way or another. So, we will take one Doofy, please. Ooh. I don't really have a need. Oh, wow. Lucky break. Lucky break on that one. That's a tough call. It is a psychic type, however. I know you can catch Psyduck here. I know you can catch Why Not here. I know you can catch Bidoof here. And I think you can catch Sparrow. It's either Sparrow or Pidgey. One of the two. Oh, this is going to take painfully forever. Let's see what we can do about that. The Pokemon can't be swapped out. Does that mean it has... Pardon me. Oh, it's not mean look, it's something else. Oh wait, I didn't need withdraw. Ugh. Man, those two charms are about to piss me right the hell off. Okay, I should be able to absorb one more time. And I should be able to use a Pokeball. Nope. Bag. Pokeball. Awesome. Level 6. What do we got? Attack, special defense, special attack. That's not bad. And it got leafage. Okay. So a Bidoof and a Why Not for the lake catches, which is fine. I definitely don't mind those. The Why Not is not the most optimal choice that I would have had. But at the same time, it's actually not that bad when you can set it up. Okay, it's got low attack but high speed, and it does have shadow tag. That's what I was wondering. Shadow tag is going to be very useful to me. Charm, splash, mirror coat, and counter. Okay, so it does have mirror coat and counter. And it does have charm. Which honestly, if you have charm and mirror coat, that's a pretty deadly combination. Because most of the time you're forcing the AI to go like, oh, well, I don't need to use physical attack, I need to use special attack, and then you just mirror coat the crap out of them. So not bad. I do need to, you know what? I am not one to usually do that does, if I can speak right now. The EXP share all. Like, I'm used to the old, you know, you got the EXP. You had the EXP share that you had to have like a held item. Okay. Alright, so in this next route, you know, honestly, I will take a Nidoran male for sure. It's always good to have a poison type. And we got one Nidoran. We'll skip the nickname. Alright, so that's one. So let's do one more. What do we got? Ooh, a Starly. I like me a Starly. Okay, so it didn't hit it on 50. That takes us into the red. One Pokeball. And Starly should be good. Heck yeah. All right, Lisa's up to level 8. Already learned Bubble. No, I will not give Starly a nickname. However, I will add Starly to our party. So take a hike there, Doofy. Cool. All right, so we have ourselves, after I deposit why not, I'm in the wrong place. And you know, I just noticed something. I accidentally stretched this. I did that by accident. There. Now you should be actually be able to see on the lower part. All right, so we're gonna swap out why not, why not, for Nidoran, and that gives us a poison, a flying, a normal, fire, water, and grass. So we got pretty good spread as far as everything is concerned. Oh, hello, Dawn. Lucid Wolf. We should have a Pokemon battle. Let me heal your Pokemon. Now I hope you're ready to battle. Sure thing, Dawn. Aw, isn't it just adorable? Lisa's just gonna smother you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, determination. Man, Lisa just smacked you in the face. Alright, attack, special attack. Okay, so it's going to be a special attack with high defense, special defense, and moderate attack and speed. Grim is going to be... Ooh, it's going to be a physical attacker. Huh. Grim's actually going to turn out to be an interesting one because most of the grass type stuff is special attack. James is going to be... Ooh, attack, special attack, and special defense. Yes. Yes, you bonk. Evie... Evie's got like really bad stats. Just all the way around. High attack, high speed, high attack, low everything else. Starly's a high attack, high speed. That's normal. And Ninaran is going to be attack, defense, special attack. Which, no, that's still normal because poison and ground... Well, poison's going to be special attack. Ground's going to be... Ground's going to be more physical. Wants to learn Fury attack. What do I got? Focus energy, Leer, Peck, and Poison Sting. You know what? Leer's actually not that bad early on. Focus energy... I mean, it's not the grandest, so I will take Fury. And, bro, am I the only girl in the party? Yeah. Yeah. This is that meme. This is you're the girl sitting on the white couch there, Grim. I lost. Yeah, now fork over your $9.36. I just stole your lunch money. Ah, come on, Grim. Why you gotta be like that? Launching Photoshop. I actually have that stock picture of that white couch because I have made several Photoshop pictures of other VTubers playing dating sims. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. I think I posted one on your Discord. Come to think about it, I'll give you 30 Pokeballs to start. Hey, sweet. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, you'll be able to travel further. That way, you'll have a better shot at meeting more Pokemon. See you around. Oh, and if you burn special flowers in that incense burner, you might find some rare Pokemon anywhere you go. Thanks, Don. And yet, once again, the developers of this game had some forethought. Move reminder. Now you no longer have to find that one random soul in that one random town in order to remember your old moves. you can just do it in your party. By God, they've thought of everything. Alright, new route. So, new 2 Pokemon. And actually, I'm going to go over to my bag. Oh, there's the actual manual EXP share. And the Infinite Repel. This was something the creators also put in here. So instead of having to carry those pesky repels and always trying to figure out what to do with them, yeah, no more. You have one that is always with you. It is insane, the forethought. Okay, so that one is burning. So we've got 2 catches on Route 202. Ah, it's a Hoot Hoot. Ah, Hoot Hoot, I don't have a need for you, my dear friend. I already have my flying type. Aw, Piplup is sleepies. I can't remember if they did the thing where... Did they close their eyes? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, they when they're asleep, they actually close their eyes. All right. James went up a level. Yep, definitely holding firm to that attack and special attack spread with high special defense. Starly sticking to that attack and speed, which is fine. And same thing goes for Nidoran. So pretty high attack and defense. And we got our first Pokemon battle. Oh, and Grim just gave me a Figgy Berry. Thank you, Grim. We're going to swap Grim up to the top position and have our first actual battle. Alas. Natalie! Last Natalie, welcome. Ooh. Eccentric. Leafage should be physical, yes. Most of yours are going to be physical attack anyway, so I'll do a withdrawal. Now I should be able to just drain it. Ooh, that was a nasty critical hit. Oh man, it's only getting 2 HP. This is gonna be tight. Can Grim pull it out? Oh, with the last second critical hit. Of course, Grim. That is what she said. You are the she part of that there, Grim. Grim wants to learn Razor Leaf. Yeah, actually. Let's see. Razor Leaf is 55. Leafage is 40. I mean, honestly, 15 power difference, -5 accuracy, and it lands critical hits easier. I gotta keep Absorb for a little bit of health regen. About to send out a Bidoof. Yeah, I'll swap out. Let us see. I posted on your Discord. Oh God, Grim, what did you post on my Discord? God Almighty. Not. Oh wow. Bro, not even gonna lie. That is something else. I love it. I really do. That is too good. That is too good. I think I might take yours. I might take yours and find a way to just to add everybody's name and find the little gender icons from these games and just like put it over their heads. Because I will gladly send that to Lisa. I will gladly send that to James. James isn't part of my Discord yet. I know Lisa is, so I know that she'll get the joke, but God, that is just too good. Oh me. Let's see. Nidorann's got Poison Point, which is awesome. Starly's got Keen Eye, which is also awesome. Eevee's got Runaway, which isn't useful here. And Chimchar's got Iron Fist, which is the best. Oh, Chimchar with an Iron Fist. And it's got high attack. Oh, this is perfect. Because I know it's going to learn Fire Punch in the second evolution. Or, I'm sorry, not evolution, it's second stage. And it also learns Mach Punch as well. And keep tackling. And Bidoof takes the L. Alright, James goes up to level 8 and learns Taunt. Eevee goes up. Okay, looks like Eevee's getting a bit more of a even spread now. Sand attack? Sure. I don't mind a sand attack. You can get rid of that helping hand, because there's not many double battles in this particular game. Starly got up to level 8. Yay, got my wing attack. Aww. I'm sorry, Natalie. I wished I would have let you win. Not really. But I would like your $8.12. Alright, jump back across there. We got our second battle. Grim was pretty low. Yeah, Grim was low. So let's give... by type. Yep, there we go. We'll use a potion. Get Grim back on top of his game. You're a Pokemon trainer. I happen to be a Pokemon trainer. Our eyes meet, so battle we must. Yes, little Joey. Or, I'm sorry, youngster. And you are a Tristan. Man, I can't talk this morning. Alright, Grim versus a Hoot Hoot. This is not looking good. Do you have Peck? You do have Peck. Well, I was going to see if Grim can just, you know, pound this Hoot Hoot into the ground, but it ain't looking good. Come on, Grim, you gotta wake up. Yeah, that Hoot Hoot's gonna outspeed me. Oh, I was about to say, don't hit a critical. Oh no, Grim is asleep on the job again. Nice. Alright, Grim's up to level 9 now. Definitely seeing that attack. And special defense. Defense isn't too far behind. That special attack, though, is just worrying me. Lisa's up to level 10. Oh, looking pretty good. Special defense, and special attack. Attack's not too far off either. About to use a Starly. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and not put Grim up against another flying type. Pardon me. I will take an Eevee. Is this one the ah, dang, I thought it was holding a berry. Ah, bite it. And the youngster takes the dive. $5.32, really? That's all you're gonna give me? Ah, fine. Let's see. Ooh, a zigzagoon. I wonder if you have pickup. Because if you do have pickup, I am going to be a very happy camper. All right, let's try to get some HP back for Grim. Do one more. Ah, I thought I was gonna get it down into the red. It hasn't tackled me once though, which is odd. All right. Let's see if I got lucky enough to get something with a pickup ability. Ah, James got up to level 9. Very nice. Ah, you're just a cutie. I love zigzagoons. Let's actually take a look here. Oh, it's holding a revive. Ooh, it's holding a revive, but its ability is gluttony. That's a nice find with that revive. I mean, that's a free 1,500 Pokebucks. Not very happy about the gluttony, but it's fine. I will place it in my item bag. Thank you. Sweet. All right. So we got Grim back up to a decent HP. Evie's about half, and Lisa and James are about 3/4. Let's actually swap into put Nidoran and Starly up at the top for our next two battles. Oh, it's gonna hit me with a Growlithe. Lucky SOB found a Growlithe somewhere. Oh god, yes. Poison on that first hit. That peck ain't doing a whole lot. See if our Fury attack. Oh, Fury attack's putting in the work. Oh no, Grim! Grim doesn't have the speed. Ah! Oh, Grim held on by the skin of his teeth. And Grim bonks the doggo. Attack, special defense. Oh yeah. Ooh, learn growth. Yes, please. I will gladly take. Let's see. Let's get rid of withdraw for growth. Starly's level 9, Eevee's level 8. Nidoran is 9. All good ones. Ooh, double kick. Hell yes. I will take a double kick. And I will take a double kick over Leer. Burmy. Yes. Because that's a bug type and Grim is just gonna get smacked by a boog type. Oh, it's gonna do protect. Ah, man. And the worm takes the dive. Ah, gonna throw a Zigzagoon out there? Sure. Yeah, let's continue to give Grim a break. Zigzagoon's gonna be a lot faster. See if we can't get another level out of... You know what? Let's get a level out of Eevee. Cup it first and see if it's got an item on it. Cool, no item. And a double bite to finish it off. Sorry, Logan. Man, I feel kind of bad for just beating up all these little kids. Ah, who am I kidding? That's all that we ever do in these Pokemon games is beat up little kids. Until we reach the Elite Four anyways. Alright. Heal Grim up. Potion. I don't want to waste it on Eevee because it doesn't exactly have 20 HP of damage. Actually, Eevee's on the low end, so we will put Eevee at the top, followed by the others. Hey, this is our second encounter. And we got a Shinx. Let me see. Covet? Ooh, that was a close one. You know, I don't want to risk a tackle or a bite, because that's just going to kill it. Let me see if it'll catch on a yellow. Sweet. All right, James goes up to 10. Ninaran goes up to 10. Looking good. I won't give you a nickname right now. I have a person in mind for you. Let me see your summary, though. Jolly, which means high speed, low special attack, which is fine. Because normally it has Spark. I think it can learn what is it? Thunderfang? Oh, and it's also got the Guts ability. So that's also going to raise its attack stat. In fact, I could give it a Flame Orb. Because that's what the competitor, or in competition settings, to have Guts and a Flame Orb. Good combo. I'll send it to the box for right now. I know the first gym that we come to is a rock type gym. Either a rock type or a ground type. Alright, everyone seems to be pretty even. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning, some only come out at night. Yep, that's true. Ooh, hello, Pokeball. Hey, free potion. Save me a whole $2. Ah, Lucide. Are you catching Pokemon? Wow, you've already got 6 with you. At that pace, your Pokedex should be full in no time at all. Oh, I know. Don't you think it's better to know more about Pokemon? Sure it is. I know just the place. Come on, don't be shy. Follow me. Yes, Don. That guy, what is he doing? Excuse? What? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? Huh? What? Are you kidding? I was just making small talk. You claim that you're only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No, no, no. You recognized right away that I was someone extraordinary. That's why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. Quite admirable, you are. Now that my cover has been blown, let me introduce myself. I'm a globe-trotting elite of the international police. My name? No, I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name, it is Looker. That is what they all call me. Yes, Looker, we know. Incidentally, is the saying, "Don't be a thief," familiar to you? No. No? You claim not to know. How could that be? Looker, I think you need to work on phrasing, my bro. Perhaps your mother has said it, but you've forgotten it like usual. Now listen, my friends. It is wrong to take what belongs to others. Yes. Unfortunately, there's apparently those who don't heed those words. Man, my voice is about to get shot if I keep doing these voices. In Sinnoh, in the fact the criminal stealing Pokemon of others, therefore a lookout for characters arousing my suspicion. Incidentally, you are trainers, yes? Perhaps you can make use of this. DS sounds. Wipe that smirk off your face, Grin. I can see your smirk all the way from here, sir. That DS sound is a nifty device for listening to classic sounds. I obtained it because it's quite popular these days. But myself, I don't do music listening very often. It would be better in your hands. Also, I have a request. If you were to see me again, I'd ask that you not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, yes. You may speak to me, you must. But not because I am lonely, no. You must inform me of bad guys. You must inform me of any happening. Bye, Looker. Working for the international police sounds hard. That's what she said, Dawn. Lucid. Here we are. This is the trainer's school. The name says it all. Your pal Tyson went in earlier. He might be studying in there. See you around. Bye, Dawn. You're about as helpful as Looker was. Yes, I will rest my Pokemon. That's just talking about typing. Old man. There you go. Okay, so if I remember correctly, so for first part about what all just went down. So, first item, CS Sounds, music player that plays nostalgic music. So when you have this turned on, basically, instead of playing the new stuff, it plays all of the old stuff. So if you wanted that, you know, nostalgic feel, then you can do specifically that. Personally, I don't mind the old sounds versus the new sounds, but the new sounds are, I mean, good just the same. There's the trading twins. Now, the other part, or other new thing here, are these two. Oh, you're a trainer. You're just who we need. Ah, excuse me. I'm from Jubilife TV. We're the fun and games TV station operating straight from this city. We're running a little promotion right now in Southwest Sinnoh. Just answer 5 questions correctly and you will receive a fantastic prize. Do you want to have a go? Sure. First question. Is Pikachu an electric type Pokemon? Yes, it is. Does the Kanto region, Saffron City, have an active fighting type gym? Hey Grim, do you think that you can guess the answer to this? How well is your Pokemon lore? Actually, not even just Pokemon lore, it's just straight up Pokemon knowledge. Bingo, that is right. It does not have an active fighting type gym because Sabrina is the gym leader who you find in Saffron. She's a psychic type. She actually beat the fighting type leader and basically took over the city. Professor Oak is a well-known Pokemon researcher based in the Kanto region. Is his full name Samson Oak? Hey, nice to see you hanging around, James. Yeah, no, by all means, take your time, hang out. Bingo. You were right, Grim. On the man, I always forget how to pronounce these. Civi, I think is how the pronunciation is. Islands. Is it true that the trainer tower is on on 7 Island? I don't remember if it's on 7, on the 7th island. I want to say I don't think it's on Seven Island. I think it's like nearby Seven Island, but I guess technically that would be part of the area, right? Okay, yeah. Do you think that you can beat me in a Pokemon battle? Lady, I wouldn't mind smacking you around a little bit. Sure. Ah, Bulbasaur. Yes, Grim. Yes, phrasing. I already saw that one coming. Couldn't tell if it was coming or going. And honestly, I don't think the Twitch gods are gazing upon me. Smack the Bulbasaur. Eevee goes up, Starly goes up, and Lisa goes up. Sweet. Ooh, Lisa wants to learn Charm. Which one is that? Lowers attack. I mean, yeah, I guess that's not... It's better than Growl. I do know that. Peck? Yeah, definitely. We'll change Pound for Peck. Yeah. Charmander. We're gonna make this a quick battle. Oh, aren't you just adorable? And aren't you just wet and dead? In that order. Squirtle. We'll put Grim up against his favorite Pokemon. We'll hit him with a growth. Yeah, that Squirtle ain't got nothing on you. Jeez, Grim. Didn't hold nothing back with that one. Ooh, Zeogrim wants to learn Curse. Curse is always a hard sell. You curse? I have very rarely ever heard you curse. Maybe that's just because I only see you streaming. I mean, tackle. I mean, growth is gonna stay because I need the attack boost. Curse raises a. I think it's attack. I think it raises attack and defense, but it lowers speed. But I mean, the unfortunate part about Turtwig is that its speed is normally on the lower end anyways. And there's not a good way to boost it because I don't think it learns agility. So I might as well turn Turtwig into a tank. We have a wiener! Winner. Sorry. Winner. That's what I meant. You've won the grand prize. Stupendous work, young trainer. The grand prize for the quiz is the 3 Pokemon I just battled you with. So, yeah, that's another part of this game. We're going to go ahead and stick 1, 2, 3. Which one would you like? I will take Squirtle. Of course I want to give Squirtle a nickname. Big Man Blast is born again. Bulbasaur. No, I won't give you a nickname because I don't have one. Take my Charmander. I'll skip on your nickname. All right. So yeah, that is another part to this game. Is like I said, you have access to every single starter Pokemon from every single region. This is the first one. I believe I haven't made it that far yet. I believe that you come back to either this one or there is reporters in other cities that you can visit. And after you clear a badge, then you go back to either this one or the one that's in that city, and then you will have another Pokemon battle. And if you win that Pokemon battle, then you will get the 3 starters from that next region. So it is super nice. Like I said, they throw all of the Pokemon at you, like right in the beginning. But we are keeping James on the team, we're keeping Lisa on the team, we're keeping Grim on the team, and we're keeping Big Man on the team for right now, because like I said, the first gym we come to is a rock gym. So Lisa, Grim, and Big Man are going to be playing a big part in that. The follow-up on that, let me see here. So starting in the top left, that's where we have our rock gym. After that, I believe we have a bug gym. So our Starly, our flying types, and then Chimchar, James, are going to be primary individuals for over there. So kind of doing a little bit of pre-planning on everything. So I want to get Starly back into the group. I'll hold off on Eevee for right now. I really wished I had pickup though. Oh wow, a Doofy with Unaware? That's actually not that bad. That's like somewhat stupidly good. Yeah, Eevee's going to be the only other person that I can think of right now. Okay. All right, let's put Big Man up at the top. Oh, and the other really cool part to any of the starters that you get is that they all have custom items on them. Big Man actually has the Mystic Water item, which increases the power of any water type moves that it has. Yeah, no problem at all, Grim. I appreciate you for hanging out for this long. I'm just I got super stoked for this stream since I managed to get everything to work for once, and I'm gonna milk tonight for a long one. I haven't done a super long stream in a while. But you go get you some rest. Yeah, and like I said, no problem, man. I appreciate it. I know that I know you got some streaming to do tomorrow as well. So like I said, go get you some sleep. And I will catch up with you tomorrow. Well, today at this point, at least here on the East Coast. But yeah, we'll talk to you later, brother. All right. So we'll put Big Man up front with our Eevee. And wait, there are some students in the school. I remember. They do battles, but they are around level 10. So I need to try to gain a few levels here. And you would have to give me a freaking Growlithe. Oh, y'all are a pain in the ass. But I'm going to catch this Growlithe. It has Roar in the very beginning. Oh, that is the biggest pile of dicks. Can I get you on a red? Can I not kill you in one hit? Ooh. Big Man's got a nasty special attack stat. Man, forget Skull Bash on Big Man. Give him Hydro Pump. Jesus. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's the freaking that's the Kalos, which means that it's fire and rock, which means it's actually got times 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big man is just holy crap. High special attack, high special defense, high speed, low defense, low attack. Man, he is going to be something else. He's a quick little turtle. Ooh, got some intimidate. Well, that means that you don't have static. Oh, but you do have Howl. If he quick attacks me, I am probably going to lose. Now that's a pretty fair level up. And got withdraw. Should get rapid spin. Whoa. A bit of a graphical glitch there. Do some quick healing. Alright, we've almost got ourselves up to a halfway decent level. Ah, cool. Doesn't have intimidate. Alright, doesn't have the other ability, which is nice. Man, I was really hoping for that Growlithe to come back out. Okay. Got James up to the next level. Ah, Fury Swipes. Yeah, I'll take Fury Swipes. I'll take Fury Swipes over Scratch. Ooh, Double Team. I like some Double Team. Not a big fan of Growl. Alright, got it down on 2. Oh, me. It might be because it's nighttime. I know there's not a way, I think, to advance. Well, no, I think it was nighttime before whenever I found those other Growlers. They might have just a lower spawn rate at night. Oh, a Puccina. I don't mind taking a Puccina with me. All right, nice catch. Big man goes up to rank or level 10. Oh, further pushing on that special attack, special defense spread. Now you can go hang out in the box for a little while, buddy. Yeah, I think the Growlers only come out during the day, judging from what I can tell. So let's take out this one. Zigzagoon. Ooh, Eevee wants to learn Quick Attack? Definitely. Quick Attack over Tackle. Nice. And Lisa grew to level 12. And definitely pulling up on that special attack and special defense spread. Like I said, I don't know of a way to forward time in this game. Okay. Talk to people. Yeah, evolutions make our Pokemon much more fascinating. That's true. Nothing else here. That's the school. Past here is the GWS, which stands for Global Wonder Station. You don't have any gym badges. The GWS is off limits if you haven't earned a gym badge yet. Okay, my bad. My name's Ivy. You look like you're an up-and-coming trainer with a bright future ahead of you. So let me tell it to you straight. I'm developing a new training regiment for trainers like you. I'll pump up your Pokemon to be the best that they could be ever. And it don't even matter how much you've raised them before we start. All I need from you is a few bottle caps. Why? Well, there's somebody I wanted to make a present for, but that's not the point. One regular bottle cap, and I'll raise one stat for you, but a golden one. Oh boy! I'll do the whole set at once. If you're interested, just let me know. So yeah, in the games, probably the past 3 generations, I think there were. It's either 2 generations or 3 generations. There's always been a quote-unquote hyper trainer. Hyper trainers essentially train, I believe it's your EVs. So you have your IVs and you have your EVs for judging what specific stats get raised by how much and to what degree. And these hyper trainers, or the trainers in general, can take in exchange bottle caps, and they can raise certain stats, which basically means that those stats will be better as you progress further and continue to level up and train your Pokemon. We'll duck into the school. I wrote an essay in my textbook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. Pokemon are smart enough to use items they're holding, but they don't know what to do with human-made items like potions and antidotes. Fair enough. Scope lens. Scope lens is an excellent item. Boost the holder's critical hit ratio. And when you combine a scope lens with Grimm's Razor Leaf, you get 2 boosts to the potential critical hit rates. So super awesome there. You just became a trainer, did you? You should look up topics that you're not familiar with. Hey, I'm Jan. I'm visiting Sinnoh looking for an Onix that can survive an ice punch. I've heard whispers around town that this Onix might be nearby. You should ask around for me. Anyways, let me ask you a question. Do you cheat? I feel like this is a loaded question because you're not discerning specifically what cheating it is that you're talking about. Hey, whatever you find fun. So this is the another one of the nifty things that they did in this game. The everlasting candies. So the everlasting candies is a mysterious bag of candies that seems to be inexhaustible, which is literally just you have the glitch or the cheat for the rare candies. So you can sit there and use rare candies to level up whatever Pokemon that you want to. I will not be using Everlasting Candy. Well, howdy there. You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? Have you heard about the Pokemon daycare? No, I haven't. I haven't been out of my town except for being here. It's a place where you can ask old Ma and Pa to raise your Pokemon. Sometimes there's even a special surprise with a Pokemon egg. As a special promotion, here's an egg just for you. It's got a cute baby Pokemon inside. Do you want it? Sure. Unfortunately, I got too many Pokemon. Okay. You know what? I will get it after I battle these two people right here. Talks about types. Talk to you. I went ahead and memorized everything there was on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon get hurt in battle, right? So Lucid, what brings you here? You've got something for me? Yep, your mom asked me to drop this off with you. So, what is this? Score! It's a town map. Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Here, Lucid, take one. Spank you very much. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orberg City is where I should go next. There's a gym, so it's perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest Pokemon trainer of all. See you around. God, you are such a goober, Tyson. Anywho. Yay, we have our town map. So yeah, the map got revamped pretty heavily. There is the actual cities. There's a some forests. There's a few places here and there that they got added to. Pardon me. That got added to this particular game. I just became friends with my Pokemon. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure if we can do this properly, but may we have a battle? Sure. I need to try things I learned before I forget them. Not a problem. Alright, we got ourselves a Ralts. Normally has really high special defense, so we're gonna go with Tackle. Yeah, Tackle wasn't bad. Oh, hey, a Staryu. Ooh, Rampant Spin. All right, let's actually swap you out, and we'll swap you out for Grim. All right, we'll use Razor Leaf. That should put it down. Oh yeah, easy peasy. All right, Grim got a level. Still hanging up on that attack stat and special defense stat. All right, one Ralts down. Big man shoots up to 11. And wants to learn Bubble. Bubble and Water Gun have the same power. But Bubble's got the lowering speed stats. So we'll replace Water Gun with Bubble. Not a bad win. Yes, actually, if you would have had potions, that may have helped you out just a little bit. All right. With healing up there, there's actually another kid in the academy that that I have to go and take care of, but I'm going to take a short break, probably about a 5-minute break, just to get up, stretch, grab me some more water, and then I should be right back. So I'm gonna flip this over to our BRB, and everyone go grab you a snack, go grab you a drink, do some get you a stretch in and whatnot, and we'll see each other here again momentarily. There we go. Oh. I hope everyone was able to grab themselves something to drink, something to eat. Oh, get some stretching in, get their steps. Because we are right back at it again. All right. Let's see if I can get my workstation situated here. All right. Yeah, I tell you what, this is turning out to be one of my my longer streams. I think not the first one that I did, but I think the second one. I went for like 6 hours, I think it was. At this rate, I feel like this is going to turn into a 12-hour stream, which is fine. I don't mind it in the least. All right. Let's get back out there. All right, Big Man has caught up with everybody else. Evie's not too far off. It's still nighttime. Battling is the best way to learn. Can we get a battle with you? Sure. Bring it on, kid. Our fellow child. Oh, an Abra. Well, I got a bite. How about that? Ooh, a Psyduck. No, I'll stick with Eevee. Oh wait, that's right. You're not a psychic type. You're a water type. And Psyduck goes down for the count. I'll take my $5.44. Ooh, TM10. Not bad, not bad at all. What we get? TM10 is hidden power. We already talked to you. We already talked to you, and I need to go drop one Pokemon off in order to collect the egg. So we'll drop Eevee off temporarily. And we'll pick up our free egg. Ah, hello. This is that is Pokemon Watch, or Poketech for short, or Pokewatch. Calculator. Step counter. It gives you all the updates for the Pokemon. I forget where the what this is for off the top of my head. Pokemon Nursery. Obtain Pokemon. Time, got the route. Oh, the coin. I love the little coin. Date on the calendar. That's pretty neat. All right, so it's 0119 right now. I don't think I need anything from there. Let's see. Wow, that egg already hatched? Ah, cool. Now save that. Save the name. High defense, low speed. And it's got guts. Ooh, and it's got Mach Punch. That is not bad. Our Pokemon like ooh, free Quick Claw, very nice. All right. And yes, dude, I do remember that there are heal balls. I forget where. Okay, that's the TV station. If you join a group, or you complete cooperative for fellow monsters, it will be fun. The Wolf Pack. Oh, they grow gradually friendlier. Cool. Let's see what's right here. Alright, so that was the dude that was developing the watch. Can't buy anything out of there. Sorry about that. Had to read a message from someone. Clefairy Pachirisu. Ooh, there's a computer back here. Coin toss, color major, marking map. The trash can is empty. Yeah, of course it is. Oh. Husband is president, small world. No, I don't need to hear about any of those. That's the overview map. Alright. Well, there's nothing else to do here. Let's head back downstairs. Yeah, no, I need a gym badge. I'm working on it. Do I have anything up here? No. So you can exit from right there. You can exit right here. Don't tell me you're gonna want a stupid battle. Fine. There we go. Level 10 Geodude versus a level 1? Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Get big man back in here. Welcome back, James. Not much happening at the moment. Just beating up on Tyson. Oh man. All right. Got Starly on 1. Got Big Man on 1. And James caught himself a level. Ooh, wants to learn Power Up Punch. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll actually, we'll drop Taunt and pick up the Power Up Punch. Alright. Attack, defense. Looks like it's coming in for, man, kind of hard to judge. If that attack stays up like the way that it does, then it should be a Hitmonlee. Ah, going back to Geodude, huh? Okay. Ah, come on. Your dude was 1 HP and he was slow? Alright. Rogue. Oh, attack and defense are even. Twig, definitely. Oh, you got yourself an Oranberry? Yep. Yeah, two wing attack. Down for the count. Yeah, Tyson, you lost. Get over it. Hey, I appreciate the $13.64. Why? What do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's strongest trainer. And you know it. First thing to do is to take on the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. I'm going to toughen up for that, totally. Alright, you go be a goober. Let's go heal up real quick. Yeah, looks like it's holding steady right there. Alright, come on. Need to catch a few more levels here. I wished it would stop being nighttime, however. That's a nice critical hit. Not gonna lie. Still dead even on attack and defense. Let's see. Hey, there's a normal Growlithe. Man, that's 2 paralyses in a row. Wow, seriously? Rapid Spin did that much damage? I'll take a helmet that work. No nickname. No, I've already got a Puccina. Hey, I was looking for you. Oh, let's see if I can get close. Ah, crap. Overshot that one. I might need to get, what was it? Spirit tag? No, shadow tag. That's what it was. I don't have Eevee in here. And I don't have Why Not either. Alright, let's go back and see if we can't find that Growlithe. Ooh. Find that Growlithe again. Hey, nice critical hit. Man, I'm just not getting lucky enough. Hmm. Nice, sweet. Evie got a new level. Another hoot hoot. Now I kind of wish I had snore. I believe is the ability. Alright, Grim takes a level up, and James takes another level up. Yeah, I saw that little patch of the graphics not liking it too much, but it should smooth out pretty well. Oh, Lisa snagged another level up. Okay, now that glitch is still taking place. I'm gonna run back into the city and save. All right. I pondered. As I continue to ponder. Nah, it's still giving me that glitch. Oh, it's a wild Burmy. Doesn't do us much good. Alright, let's put you down for the count. See what else we can find in this tall, dark grass. Oh, thanks, Pugina. Oh wait, I should have used Covet. Man, just having a hard time coming across that Growlithe I want. That was almost a solid one-hit wonder. Okay, finally found ourselves a Growlithe. All right. Even, well, that was a critical hit, but I'm not going to push my luck. Sweet. Caught ourselves a Growlithe. I was trying to think of a good name for Growlithe, but I'll come up with one later. All right. I'm going to check something here real fast. Let me just... All right. That takes care of that. Now back to it. Let's see, what are we missing out on? Not too much. All right. We've got everybody leveled up. We had that one fighting type. Yeah, we're missing the regular Growlithe. I do know that. Eevee needs to get pulled for him. Him? Her? No, him. Alright, we got the fighting type, we got a grass type. Flying type, which will be substituted. Actually, let me grab a few more levels while I think about it. Fighting types ain't gonna work out too much. Man, it's just leveling up so evenly. I'm gonna give that. Can't catch a good break. That one actually did pretty good damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit glitchy. And still no level up on that one. See if we can't work our way into at least the next level. Uh-oh. Hmm. Dang, how many more things of stuff are you gonna require me to get for you? Oh, another Zigzagoon. Nice. Yeah, something tells me I might have to stop the software that I'm using and restart it if it's going to play nice. Actually, yeah, that may not be a bad idea, given the circumstance. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking it's best that I give the software. I know that it has a cache on it, and once that cache reaches a certain threshold, it can cause some interesting things to take place. So I think it's in my best interest and my system's best interest to go ahead and call it right here. Let me save. There we go. Now on top of that, there. Go ahead and stop that and close the program down. Anyways, well, it's been a pleasant morning with everyone here. I appreciate everyone for coming out and hopefully having a pretty decent time in all, especially with this new game. Like I said, this is super exciting for me to be able to play this awesome game on stream with everyone. So let me go ahead and find a person to raid here real quick. Oh, Mini. I haven't rated Mini before. Yeah, most of the other people on here to have, I mean, they have like way too many viewers that are associated with them. I mean, Gui and Meat. I mean, too many. They got like 1,000 people watching them right now. So I'm not gonna go venturing down that rabbit hole. But Mimi, sorry, not Minnie. Mimi is actually a pretty good person. I've watched a lot of her stuff. She's super nice, a little unhinged from time to time, but I definitely like hanging out with her. And hopefully you will too. And let me see if I can't let me get my thing up here real fast. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to I know that she doesn't follow me. No, unfortunately, that one didn't work out. And it's probably because she doesn't follow me, but I follow her. Oh, she must have just got off. I was about to say I haven't rated her in a hot second. Yeah, I can't find. I can't find anybody that's really. That's a smaller uh a smaller VTuber on there. So unfortunately, well, even my Iron Mouse is on. Not even gonna bark up that tree. Anyways, yeah, I don't have anybody meaningful to raid tonight, so I will just sign off. Once again, I appreciate everyone that's come out. Like I said, sorry my model's missing. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming out and hanging out, talking, cheering me on as I get to play this awesome game of Luminescent Platinum. And I will hope to see you guys next stream, which should be Wednesday. So, y'all take care and get you some good sleep. We'll talk to you later. Peace.